Jordan with a strike in his third frame. Strike, spare strike, it looks like. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, oh, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and oh, that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves a 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side. All right, Charles, oh. Tripping out the 8-pin and back there. Or the 9-pin. With a 3-6-9. There you go. That's way outside. Pick this up for 189. Crossing over for break. It was. Seven pin out there. and she's got 30 pins to make up. And that looks long and washout. Carlin gets it. Good shot. He gets that. And we've got Jace on 34. Powerful two-hander. And he comes up high again, but this time leaving a big 4. Molly shooting her 7-pin. She makes it. Morgan on 36. And she's a little bit high and leaves a 4-pin. Right. So the matchups here on our left pair, Jace and Drake be bowling each other. Whoever wins advances. Jackson and Kat. Oh, picking up the big 4.
It's time to start.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Plano Super Bowl in Plano, Texas for the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. It's week 6 of the summer series, and we've got some heavy hitters here. Slug it out tonight in the eliminator format. So we've got 70 competitors here tonight to slug it out across 20 lanes. Everyone bowls 3 games. After 3 games, field is cut in half. Top half move on. Bottom half goes home. Then the top half bowl 2 more games. Clean slate, pins drop. 2 more games, total pins, another cut to the top half of the field to bowl 1 more deciding game. Whoever wins that game goes home as the week 6 FUN-etic Friday champion. So we'll see how it shakes out. Covering 4 pairs tonight, 8 lanes in total, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So we'll see if we get any 300 games tonight. Usually we get at least 1, sometimes 2 or 3. Usually in the first game. And we're off to a good start here on 19 and 20. And 17 and 18 as well. So 2 shots, 2 strikes on 17, 18, 19, and 20. And 1 more, and light hit there on 19s. Not going to carry the 5. And if you're watching at home tonight, you want to give a shout out to your favorite bowler or least favorite bowler, drop a note in the chat. We'll shout them out. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Click the notification bell and you'll know whenever we go live. All right, Jeff Martin, heavy hitter up on 20. See if he can hold up his side of the bargain here with a strike. We got 3 strikes before him. Or we may have successfully just black clouded Jeff, and we did not. 4 shots on lane 20. 4 strikes. All right. Flat 10 on lane 19. So 7 on a pair tonight. Packed house, 70 competitors. Usually we're 6 on a pair, so it might take a little bit longer. Total of 6 games to crown a champion. Yeah, usually we're done around 11:30 Central Daylight Time. And Michael Murphy there on 18, going for the 2-4-5, chops the 2 and the 4, leaves the 5 pin early open for Michael Murphy. So that brings up on lane 18, letter G, better known as Noah Raleigh Turner. Noah with a great performance down at Malot's All-Star Tournament down in Austin, Texas. Falling in bracket play to the future champion, went on to win, Jordan Malott. And Noah sends them all back. Off to a good start. All right, coming up high, 2, 4, 7, 10 on lane 19. Pocket hit, sending 10 back. All right, Noah Raleigh Turner, the 3-6-10, following up his strike on the previous shot. And Noah picking it up, sending the 6 in front of the 10, getting it out. And Jeff Martin leaving a 10 on 19. Tim Crow, 18, coming in high, can't get the 9-pin out. Tim, a previous two-time champion here at the FUN-etic Friday in the spring series. Tim on a double. And Jeff picking up the 10-pin. Jeff going strike, spare. Let's see if Tim can pick up this 9-pin and stay clean through 3, and he gets it. Tim, the spare machine. We'll go down to the low side. 9, 10, 11, 12. That looks like... It was not. I thought it was Justin Bowie there, but it is not. They're a little ways down. Got Renee checking into the chat. Hey, Renee. All right, Matthew Reed there on 10, leaving a 4-pin. See if Matthew can pick this up. He's open, spare, and he can spare this. And hooking at it, picking it up. All right, risky Matthew. Hooking at the single pins, but it's working for him. Got Noah back up on 18. Noah starting his third frame. He's strike spare so far. Looking down, making sure he's lined up exactly where he wants to be. Sending it down there, needs some hold, gets it. Got that house shot hold. So strike, spare, strike for Noah through 3. Tim Crow on 17. Playing deep inside. Got it right a little early. And red goes to the nose. 3, 6, 7, 10. All right, Veronica leaving a 7-pin. Jackson on 19. Got a 10-pin staring him down. Tim Crow's going to go first, though, on 18. Tim Crow sticking with the inside line, finding the pocket, getting them all back, making up for his open with a strike in the 5th. All right, Jeff Martin's sending them all back. All right, Matthew Reed back up. 5th frame, working on a strike. Finding the pocket there, send them all back. As we know, on 18. Noah's 5th frame, he's on a spare, and that looks pretty good. And he trips the 10 out, gets it to go. So strike in the 5th. He seems pleased with that. All right, Jackson on 20. Going for the 3-6-10. Getting it a little bit outside. So opening the 5th puts Jackson at 66 after 5. And it'll bring up Veronica on lane 19. Veronica 7 spare in the 4th. Opened last time she was on this lane. Veronica getting it out to about 4. Coming in lights. Gets the 10. That leaves the 1, 2, 4. All right. And we'll take our first look here at Ryan Barnes on 12. Two-hander at Wichita State University. Ryan's on double. And comes in a touch light, rings the 10 pin in the 6th. Hey, we got Tyson Brannigan checking in. Hey, Tyson. Tyson's usually running this thing. All right, Ryan shooting at the 10 pin. The curse of the two-hander shooting at a 10 pin. Missed a little bit inside. And the Super Ribs pick up. Hook's just a little bit away. And leaves the 10 pin standing. But it puts him at 117 after 6. And Veronica back up on 20. Veronica's 7 spare in 4 and 5. And that's Veronica's 6th frame. That looks pretty good. And there you go. The late 7-10 goes. And that is a strike in the 6th. And that puts her in 84. Through the 6, working on a strike. We over see Bradley. Bradley over on 12. Comes in high, leaves the 3 pin. And Matthew Reed, 6th frame. Matthew's on a double. And make that 3 in a row. All right, Bradley picking up the single pin. All right, Tim Crow sending them all back on 18. Jackson, two-hander, getting a little bit outside. And taking 4 off of the right side. All right, Jackson, better shot, converts the spare. That puts Jackson at 76 on a spare after 6. Let's see Olivia shooting at a 3.610. Yeah, Ryan going for the split. Look like a 1.2810 from over here. And he gets 2. That's 2 opens, puts him at 125. Bradley's up on 11. And he sends him 10 back in the pit. All right, Jeff Martin leaving a 4.7. Oh, that was his second shot. All right, so Noah up on 18. Noah on a double. And that's high. Oh, he carries the 4.9. 4 falling late. 3 in a row. That's Matthew Reed. He's up on 12. And he's got 3 in a row, starting his 7th frame. Likes it, gets it. That's 4 in a row. Right, and Olivia getting him out. All right, so Ryan back up on 12. Trying to snap back after a couple of opens. Looked like might have been a ball change and rings 10 pin. So Ryan with another opportunity to pick up the 10 pin on this lane. And that looks better. There you go. All right, so Noah back on 17. Noah's on 3 in a row, and he gets it. 4 in a row. Tim Crow on 18. Tim in his 9th frame, looking to snap back after an open, and he does. Right in the pocket. Veronica on 19, 3-6-10, and needs some help with it. Does not get it. All right, so Matthew Reed on 11. Matthew's on 4 in a row. There you go. So Matthew, 4 in a row. And around here, it's 5 in a row. And that is a pack of Franks. So we're going to celebrate that pack of Franks with our new pack of Franks animation. Congratulations, Matthew Reed, being the first recipient of the pack of Franks special animation. Nothing but high production quality wall to wall here. And Michael Murphy sending them all back for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. And Veronica on 20. Now she struck on this frame last time, her 8th frame. And rolling the 7 out. So Veronica's got this right lane figured out. All right, Noah up on 18. Noah 4 in a row. And we know what happens if this is a strike. It's going to need some help, though. Oh, and he gets the help, and he gets it. Noah gets his own pack of Franks. 5 in a row. Pack of Franks. Look at that. All right, Tim Crow on 17, starting his 10th frame. Starting it off with a double, strike in the 9th, strike in the 10th. Jackson on 19 in his 8th frame. And Jackson with a big strike in the 7th. See if he can capitalize on that. He's spare strike. That needs to hook. Does not. 1, 2, 4. All right, Jackson shooting at the 1, 2, 4, and he gets it. And Matthew Reed going for 6 in a row. That looks outside, and it is. That 10 going to go? It will not. So his pack of Franks comes to an end with a 2-10 split. Second split of the game for Matthew. All right, Matthew going for it. Hooks away from that 2-pin. Puts him at an open. And 190, so he can strike out for 220. That's a Jackson here on 20. Working on a spare. Oh, gets the 4 off the 10-pin. Avoiding the disastrous split. And Jackson shooting at a 10-pin. Not finding the hook that he wanted. And we'll go down and see how Ryan's going to close out his 10th frame. A spare in the 9th. And looks inside. It is 4-pin. Go back and see Veronica's 9th frame. Veronica on a strike. It opened last time on this lane and goes high against the 10 off the 3. So just a 3-pin for Veronica in the 9th. And Jeff Martin can't believe it. So Ryan picked up his spare, gets a fill shot here, and finds success on the fill. Puts him at 183 after game number 1. All right, so Matthew Reed starting his 10th frame. He's at 190. Another 210 for Matthew Reed. 2 lanes, 2 210s. See if Matthew can pick this one up. And does not. So back-to-back opens keep him under 200. And little bit wide on the 10 pin. All right, as game one is wrapping up. Going to see people start to make the move. So I believe they're moving 2-pair, or skipping 2-pair, right? So we'll see our low side come up to the high side, get a closer look at these characters, and then a new set of characters down on the low. But despite all the commotion, to Noah, his second shot in the 10th goes to the nose. Three, 4, 6, 7, 10. So on a double, he's going to lose a little bit of count, but still good game. He can go 245 picking this up. Oh, and he gets it. For the 245. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Bam. All right, Veronica on 20, starting her 10th frame. Veronica's working on a spare. She can strike out for 168. And she gets the first one. Let's go. So this camera angle is a little low. There is some decorative ceiling wear in the way, so we're getting a few heads as people move. Veronica's second shot in the 10th. She's getting ready to go. And it's light, but mixes them up, and she gets it. Second shot in the 10th. Veronica's going to be in the 160s. And this is handicap scoring. I don't know what her handicap is, but we'll get the results after game one. We'll let you know who is in the cut. So Jackson got 5 on his first shot in the 10th. Puts him at 139. And well, Veronica's going to go first on 20. That is more outside. Finds some friction, but not enough. She leaves the bucket. But good news, you don't have to shoot at it. As Jackson picks up his spare, so he'll get a fill shot. He's already at 144. He can go into the 150s by picking this up. And Veronica with the big finish, going 164. And Jackson comes in high, leaving a 3-6-10. But he doesn't have to shoot at it. So Jackson finishes in the 150s, 151. And Jeff Martin finishing up his 10th frame. When he's not dropping messages in the chat, he's actually up there bowling. And leaving a 7-pin this time, so he can still go 193. As our left pair is getting started already. And Jeff picks up the 7-pin. So he's going to have a 190 something in his future. Bradley's got a 5-pin. And he picks that up. All right, Jeff crossing over, but getting him out for 193. And Matthew Reed on 17, starting game number 2 with a crossover. Brooklyn strike. Starting off game number 2 for Matthew Reed. And John Reed, Matthew's dad there, with a 310 staring him down. And John gets the 3 off the 10. And John starting his second game with an open. And as we're starting game number 2, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, be sure to click the subscribe button, hit the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. And Ryan Barnes getting started on 17. And he finds the high flush shot and gets them all to go. So, that was his second frame, actually. So he's 7 spares strike through 2 frames. And Bradley on 17. That ball checked up hard at the end of the pattern. And lucky to leave just the 6-pin. And Matthew Reed on 18. And coming in high. 3-6. There a 9 back there? There is. 3, 6, 9, 10. All right, so Matthew taking a shot at it. Flat 6. Lays in the gutter, does not take out the 10. So he'll be switching balls. Bradley will be switching balls. We'll see what they come out with. Matthew with a little consult there. So that one is not getting the job done. So it will go back in the bag. And John Reed, is that 6 going to go? It will not. It's about the only time you don't want the 6-pin to fall down. It's when it's left. between the 3 and the 10. Looks like he did move it over a little bit. And John Reed picking up the 3-6-10. All right, Ryan Barnes back up on 18, working on a strike, and gets the 9-pin out late in the third. He's spare double. And Matthew Reed, lane 17, his third frame. He had that 3, 6, 9, 10. And he's got the left lane figured out. And Bradley on the 18 comes in a little high and leaves the 3-pin. And I'll see Bradley pick this up. All right, Ryan on 17. And he's on a double, starting his fourth frame. And that checks up, and the 9-pin doesn't go for him that time. And that will head down to the low side, see what's going on. 10, 11, 12, and 13. And Joseph in the chat. Hey, Joseph. Asking about the streaming pairs. Yeah, we've got 11, 12, 13, 14, and 17, 18, 19, and 20. And the format again tonight is an eliminator format. Everyone bowls 3 games, and after those 3 games, it's a cut to the top half of the field. And everyone starts with a clean slate. Pins drop for 2 more games, and then another cut to the top half of the field. And then 1 more game to decide the overall champion of Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday, Week 6, Summer Series, Youth Adult Bowling Tournament. And Joe in the chat, house shot. Yes, it is. Very much so is the Plano Super Bowl house shot. So I don't think we had any 300 games. Didn't have any on our featured pairs. I didn't see any looking around. And looking around at the grand total here, Plano, they've had 2,776 300 games. In the history of Plano Super Bowl, not today. All right, back to Matthew Reed, lane 18. Matthews, strike, open, strike, strike. There you go. So ball change. For Matthew, got him back on track. Matthew, the recipient of our first pack of Frank's 5 strikes in a row animation. Oh, the 4-6. And Ryan Barnes on 18. 5th frame, he's on a spare. And that got outside, found the friction. And comes back into the pocket. Sending 10 back. And Matthew Reed on 17. Matthews on a double, and that came in a little high and leaves a 9-pin. And Bradley on 18, coming in high again, leaving a 6-pin. That's Bradley trying to spare in the 5th. He's 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare. All right, we'll go down to the low side. And it looks like Mike Warren there on 14. And I just dark clouded him, the 3-6-10. Mike working on a strike. All right, Matthew Reed, 18. He strikes in the 6th after a 9 spare in the 5th. So Ryan on 17. And he's on 5 in a row. We missed his pack of franks. So there we go, 6 in a row. All right, and Ryan Barnes, 18. 7th frame. He's 7 spared in the 6th. I think it was a 3-6-10. And that looks pretty good. Olivia leaving a 7-pin over there on 20. So she is strike, open double 9, and she'll spare this up. Bradley, lane 18, trying to get his first strike of the game here, and that's going to do it. Yes, it does. Strike in the 7th. He was spare city up until that shot right there. So, and that looked really good. So he's got to figure it out. Olivia spares, gets her 7 pin. Matthew getting the 3 down, leaving a 6-10. Avoiding having to shoot at the 3-6-10, also known as the unmakeable spare. John Reed on 18 going in high, and well, there it is. And it was a rough 7-10 on 19. And Matthew getting it right. Open in the 7th puts him at 123. So he can go off the sheet for 213. Oh, John makes the unmakeable 3-6-10. All right. Just heard the cut after game 1 is 218. So top half. You got to be 218 or better. Olivia on 19. Yeah, she's on a run. Double 9 spare. And needs some hold. Doesn't get it. Crosses over for just a 3-pin. And Ryan on 17 goes to the nose. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10. Leaving the old half rack. Right, there you go. Olivia picking that up. All right, so here is the results. It was cut to the top, 35 after 3 games. And number 1 after 1 game, Michael Murphy. With a 288, and followed by Ryan Boroff, Josh Barnes, Ted Warren, Rick Mann, Megan Larson, Gid Rash, Troy Denbo, Noah Raleigh Turner, Marsha Morrison, Ben Hack, Andy Warren, Jeffrey Parman, Cynthia Bradford, Jeffrey Norton, Tony Berneberg, Cindy Mann, Scott Butts, Jeff George, Lane Thompson, Mona Burke, Taylor Hill, Dawn Crawford, Sang Huynh, Maya Washington, Zach Newman, Robert Lane, Kenny Hamby, Drew Labera, Troy Barnes, Robert Gooding, Veronica West, Nina Gooding, Stoney Burke, and Damian Nance. Damian is on the cut line with 218. We got a 3-way tie for 217, so 1 behind the cut. That's Randy Dominy, Glenn Colby, Jerry Burke, and then a 2-way tie for 2 behind the cut. That's Tim Crow and Justin Blackwell. All right, so it's still anybody's game. And if there's someone's name you didn't hear, dropping the name in the chat, we'll look them up for you. high side, getting finished up. Start in frame number 10. And so Matthew Reed up on 17. That's his 9th frame. Matthew's working on a strike. Falls off it, leaves a 9-pin. And John doesn't like it. Is he going to roll the 3? Will not. All right, so he can pick this up and still have a chance to be in the 180s. The crossover leading to the 5-pin. And John picks up the 3-pin. So he's still got 180 possible. And Olivia on 19. And Olivia working on a strike. And that crosses over, and a little bit of luck, gets some carry. All right, so Ryan Reed starting his first shot in the 10th. Gets him to go. All right, so Ryan Reed, 2 in the 10th. He can go, he's going to be in the 250s. Oh, Ryan Barnes, the late 410. And he can strike on his fill to go 201. Had a couple splits there in the 8th and 9th. Held him back a little bit. And Ryan Reed rings the 10 pins, so he'll have to settle for 256. I think he'll be pretty happy with that. And Ryan Barnes with a 201. And Bradley gets the first one in the 10th. So he can go off the sheet and go on the plus side for 204. Bradley with the second one. So rebounding from his bout of 9 spares to go 3 in a row. And he has the opportunity to go on the plus side. And Matthew Reed, starting his 10th frame, goes high, gets the 3-pin off the 3-6-10. That's the second time we've seen that tonight. And there's the 3-6-10. All right, so Bradley 201. Ryan Barnes 201. Ryan Reed 256. And Matthew Reed can pick this up. He does. So he's still got 181 out there possible. And John can't get the 10 to fall. So he can go 173 if he picks this up and strikes. And that's going to be a little bit off to the right. So John's going to finish 162. Matthew trying for 181. He gets it. Check in on the low side. All right, so Olivia's starting her 10th frame. She can go 194. And got the ball right over that leading foot, left foot, looking good. And she splits the 8-9. And didn't see what her split was in the ninth, but a 6-2. I guess probably went through the nose for a big 4. And there you go, dialed in. All right, so that puts her at 184, so she's going to be in the 190s. Yeah, looks a little inside, needs some hold. Doesn't get it, but crosses over to punch out in the 10th for 194. All right, so it's our second game. It's wrapping up. Oh, I can't carry the 10 over there on 20. So as we're wrapping up game number 2 in our first round of qualifying. Seeing some pretty good scores around. Looking at some of the other pairs, 242, 235, 232, 235. All right, so the scores are heating up. All right, and as this game wraps up, remember, if you haven't already, be sure and subscribe, like the video, click the thumbs up, hit the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. All right, as this wraps up, we're going to take a little break, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Starting game number 3. The final game of qualifying in the first round. The eliminator format tonight in week number 6 at the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday Youth Adult Bowling Tournament Summer Series. The SummerSlam. The 70 bowlers tonight in heated competition to survive the first cut, which is a cut to the top half. So 35 competitors advance after 3 games. The top 35 will bowl 2 more games. To see who advances to the final round of 1 game. Steve in the chat. I'm going to shout out to Jackson. I think we'll have Jackson on the low side again if I'm looking at things correctly. We had 10 pairs, so a little unusual number. So I think very high side is recycling down to the low side. So we might get another look at Jackson tonight. So here's Veronica starting her 3rd game. And coming in a little light, leaving a 10 pin. Veronica picking it up. And, oh, there's Jackson on 14. Starting his third game. Oh, Jackson in the pocket. All right, getting a replay on there. It's the wrong replay. There it is. And Noah had a strike, by the way. As I was fumbling through the replays. All right, on 18 here, I think we're gonna, then Andy Warren. Oh, it's gotta be. The lefty Warren. There we go. Sending them all back into the pit. All right, and another 10 pin. Yeah, nice shot there on 18. Double 9 spare strike. All right, and Noah, also known as Letter G, starting his fourth frame, and high flush, getting them all back, 4 in a row. And Jackson starting his second frame. And there you go. With the flex. Perfect after 2. And Jeff Martin on 13, starting his second frame. And Jeff's got a strike in the first. Trying to keep up with Jackson. And he will if he keeps doing that. And Veronica on 14. Second frame, working on a spare. Needs some hold, crosses over for a 3-6. Tim Crow on 12. Tim's on a double. Oh, and he's high flush, getting him out. And Veronica chops the 3 off of the 6. That'll be an open in her second. And Michael Murphy getting ready for his 5th frame. And Michael's spare 3 in a row. And Michael going for 4 in a row. Some folks call that a ham bone. And he gets him out. All right, so Noah. We're going to watch Tim here first. Tim on 11. There you go. All right, so Tim on 4 in a row. Noah starting off on 4 in a row, looking to get that elusive pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. All right, needs some hold. Oh, and he gets it. Gets the late 7 pin for the pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. All right, Veronica on 13. All right, she comes in high. 3, 6, 7, 10. Jackson in the pocket, 3 in a row. Turkey City flexing it out. All right, and the standings after 2 games. Cut line is 442. So your number 1 qualifier after 2 games with 1 game to go, Gid Rash with 533. Followed by Ryan Boroff, Ben Heck, Marshall Morrison, Troy Bunneberg, Lane Thompson, Zach Newman, Noah, Raleigh, Turner, Cynthia Bradford, Josh Barnes, Megan Larson, Jeffrey Parman, Scott Butts, Michael Murphy, Andy Warren, Don Crawford, Rick Mann, Robert Lane, Jeff Martin, Troy Benbow, Ted Warren, Taylor Hill, Drew Larbera, Mark Dean, Andy Barris, Jeffrey Norton, Tim Crow, Veronica West, Chris Wilder, Les Girish, Mona Burke, Randy Dominy, Adienka Lewis, Justin Blackwell, Nina Gooding at 442. Just outside the cut with 441. Outside the cut by 1 pin, Jeff George. And in a 2-way tie for 2 outside the cut, Sangwin and Craig Dropson. All right, so Veronica back on 14, frame number 4. Needs some hook, gets it. All right, so Veronica playing that outside friction. All right, Jackson didn't like it off his hand. Reads the end of the pattern. And so he goes 8 out. So 84 through 4 frames. All right, we'll go back to Noah, starting his 7th frame. He's perfect through 6. And needs some hold. Oh, and he gets it. 7 in a row. And Jackson on 14. Looking to snap back after that open, and he does. All right, Jackson back on the strike train. Puts him at 94 on a strike halfway through game number 3. Final game in the first round of qualifying. Veronica starting her 5th frame. Just working on a strike. Oh, the flat 10. Noah on 11, looking for 8 in a row. The double ham bone right there. Sending them all back in the pit. So Noah gunning for the elusive double pack of Franks, the front 10, which we don't have an animation for, but it's all right. All right, Andy Warren on 17. It's his 9th frame already. He's working on a strike. Now he's working on a double. Getting him out of there. That's a Veronica on 14. Her 6th frame needs some hold. Crosses over 3-6, 10. All right, Jackson flexing it out again. Joe in the chat. Scores don't look like house shot scores. I think the scores this week are a little bit lower than we've seen, but it is handicap tournament, so we've got all abilities, all ages. Our leader shot 265, 268. Scratch. And second place was 286, 245 so far. So it might be a little tougher than it is usually. Yeah, usually we do have a 300 or 2. Noah's still got that in the cards. We'll see if anyone pulls out a 300. All right, Michael Murphy starting frame number 9. And that 10 pin is not gonna go. But he'll end up on the plus side for this game. And he was in 14th going into this game. He should be able to hold his place there. And we got Jackson working on a double. That's going to need some hold. All right. Jackson will get to test his spare shooting abilities as Tim Crow on 11, sending 10 back. All right, Jackson getting him out. Noah standing up on it, doesn't like it. 3, 6, 10 in the 9th. So Noah was in 8th after game number 2, so he will almost certainly keep his spot inside the cut. And again, after the first cut, the scores drop, so everyone starts fresh. Going into round number 2. And Noah, getting the 10 late. So he stays clean. And so he's still got 277 possible. But again, the goal is to make the cut. It's after the cut. All the scores reset. All right, so Tim Crow finishing. Is that his fill shot? I think it was. All right, well, we'll see in a little bit. Veronica, 7th frame. Veronica's on a spare. That looks a little left, and it's a little high, and it's a little 3-6-10 again. So after this game, they'll get the scores, and it'll be a cut to the top 35. And Veronica is sparing it up. Oh, tripping the 10 out late. Leaving just the 4-7. Michael's second shot in the 10th sends them all back. Veronica starting her 8th frame. She's on a spare. It looks better. There you go. And Jackson looking to capitalize off of his spare shooting. Oh my. Is that a 3-4? Holy cow. It's still makeable. He's got the hook to pull this off. See if he can do it. Yeah, just the 3-pin. All right, so that puts him at at 160, looks like. All right, Noah comes in a little high, leaving a 3-6. And Jeff Martin leaving a 10-pin. And Noah sparing up his 10th frame, so he'll get a fill shot to finish off the first round of qualifying. All right, so Noah finishing 265. All right, so Jackson on his 9th frame and gets it out to the right. Finds the friction early, comes back through the nose for the unmakeable spare, the 3-6-10. We'll see if Jackson can make the unmakeable spare. And he does. Jackson makes the unmakeable and the foundation frame. So Jackson can go off the sheet in the 10th for a 210. See our high side finish up there, 10th frames. Oh, left pair's already finished. All right, so Veronica starting her 9th frame. She's working on a strike. Needs some hold. 3-10. And Jeff picks up his 10-pin to spare in the 9th. And it's got a chance. Oh, and she gets it. Veronica, big spare, converting the 310 in the 9th. Final game of the round number 1. All right, so our high sides finished up. Take a peek at the scores. All right, as our low side. Finishing the 10th frame. Oh, the 4-7. That's his fill shot, though, so don't have to shoot at a fill shot. And that brings up Jackson. All right, so Jackson, he can go plus on this game. That's going to need some hold. Doesn't quite get it, so he will have another chance to pick up the unmakeable 3-6-10. He made the last one on the right lane. See if he can make it on the left. That needs to hook. Does not. All right, and so Jackson will finish with 184. And Veronica looking to capitalize off of her 3-10 split conversion in the 9th. And she gets the flat 10. First shot in the 10th. Jeff, first shot in the 10th. Sends them all back. And Veronica misses her 10 pin. It puts her at 148 for her last game. She was in 28th. So her spot above the cut may be in jeopardy. Looks like we had some higher scores. Looking around in this third and final game of round number 1. And Jeff is not going to trip out the 10 pin, but he will finish with 245. And looks like he is indeed the final competitor to finish. All right, so we will get all the scores tallied up, find out the cut line, and the top 35 will advance to round number 2 to play 2 more games. And with that, we'll take a break and we'll be right back.
Justin, Jeff Martin, Cindy Bradford, Rick Mann, 15-16, Tony Dinsborough, Mark Dean, Megan LaCrosse, Ted Warren, 17-18, Lane Thompson, Corey Lambert, Andy Arnett, Lane Robert, Lane Jr., 19-20, Cindy Mann, Zane, Scott Buck, Justin Blackmiller, 21-22, John Crawford, Taylor Hill, Andy Warren, Jeff George, 23-24, Kenny Hamble, Chris Wilder, Craig Dawson, Katie Hinton,
All right, so after a slight delay, we've got the numbers. The cut line is, I don't know, but I've got the names. So, number 1, qualifier Gid Rash, followed by Noah Raleigh Turner, Ryan Boroff, Michael Murphy, Ben Hack, Marshall Morrison, Josh Barnes, Tim Crow, Jeffrey Norton, Jeff Martin, Cynthia Bradford, Rick Mann, Troy Benbow, Mark Dean, Megan Larson, Ted Warren, Lane Thompson, Troy Bernerberg, Andy Barris, Robert Lane Jr., Cindy Mann, Sang Nguyen, Scott Butts, Justin Blackwell, Don Crawford, Taylor Hill, Andy Warren, Jeff George, Kenny Hamby, Chris Weidler, Craig Dobson, Katie Jensen, Drew Barbera, Jeffrey Parman, and Adenika Lewis round out the top 35 for the first cut. So it looks like on 17-18, we've got Lane Thompson, Troy Berneberg, Andy Barris, and Robert Lane. 19 and 20. Cindy Mann, Sang Nguyen, Scott Butts, and Justin Blackwell. And down on the low side, 11 and 12, Ben Hack, Marshall Morrison, who, by the way, last season's overall series champion, Josh Barnes, Tim Crow, Jeffrey Norton, Jeff Martin, Cynthia Bradford, and Rick Mann. All right, so we got Lane Thompson on 18. Going 8 spare in frame number 1. And Scott Butts on lane 20. Shooting at a 4-pin. Hooking at it, picking it up. There you go. And Jackson on 19. Oh, with the 9-pin. Got it out to the friction, red hard. Leaving the 9-pin. We're gonna clear the deadwood here on 19. And all right, stepping over the sensor, making sure the coast is clear. There you go. All right, check out that deadwood clear again. Yep, over the sensor, look both ways. All right, safety pose, sliding it back. Perfect form, 10 out of 10. And Troy with the ring 10 on 18. Jackson needs some hold, not gonna get it. 2-hand rev rate. Be a killer sometimes. And Cindy on 20 with a 10-pin. 10 pins all the way around. Troy picking his up. Cindy picking hers up. And Sang leaving a 10-pin. And Jackson coming in high with 9-pin number 2. All right, we'll go down to the low side. And Marshall leaving a 10-pin. And Jackson picked up his 9-pin up here on the high side. So he's open at 9 spare. Jeff Martin, third frame, working on a double. And working on a triple now, 3 in a row. Yeah, synchronized bowling. There you go, and 2 strikes. And Robert missing his 6-pin. And Cindy on 19, right in the pocket. So Cindy's open 9 spare, strike after 3. Jackson looking around, little laying courtesy. Doesn't want to double jump anybody. Everyone's looking around at each other. All right, Jackson's going to go. There you go. And Lane. Strike in the third. Jackson needs some hold. 6-10 for Jackson. Scott on 20, working on a strike, and that, oh my, 6, 8, 10. Split. Ouch. All right, Troy on 18. Troy on a strike, third frame, in the pocket. All right, Jackson, that looks good. Oh, little bit of hook, chopping the 6 off of the 10. No good, boss. All right, Scott going for it. He gets it. Let's go, boss. The 6, 8, 10. Perfect shot. All right, Sang with a 4, 6, 10, 4, 6, 7. And Cindy's just over there getting the strikes. All right, Lane picking up the 2-4. All right, Sang getting 2. And on the strike, so there you go, get the count. Jackson, maybe. Yes. Yes. All right, strike in the 4th. All right, so Jackson heating up. Troy on 17. Troy's on a double. 3 in a row. Scott. Oh, man. Rings the 7-pin. And Scott's either leaving the building or going to make a ball change. And Lane comes in high, gets the 6 out, leaving the 310. All right, Scott gets the 7-pin. Lane still has to shoot the 310. He's making a career out of this. And he gets it. There you go. And Cindy can't miss. 3 in a row. All right, Troy on 18. And gets the 8-pin out. Scott gets his strike. Jackson stepping out of it. High gets the 4-9 late for the double. All right, Jackson heating up. Cindy 4 in a row after 6. Open 9 spare. Hambone. Sang on a strike. Now on 2 strikes. Speaking of 2 strikes, Jackson floats it out to the friction that gets him to go 3 in a row. All right, you can hear the Jackson fan club in the background cheering him on. Ah, there you go. It's a hard way to make the 310, but there you go. Right, Lane looking to capitalize on the 310, and he does, sending 10 back in the 6. Puts him at 106 after 6. Scott, lefty, hot in the pocket for a double. And Robert gets a little hook. All right, Troy on 17. He's 9 spare, 4 in a row, starting the 6th frame. Looking for the pack of Franks. 5 in a row. We got a double pack of Franks. Let's hear it, everybody. Robert and Cindy, pack of Franks. Side by side, simultaneous pack of Franks. Right, Sang getting the 10-pin with the visible. Bold move, Cotton. All right, Jackson leaving the 10-pin off 3 in a row. Lane outside, needs some friction. He finds it for a double in the 7th. Getting him out. Oh, Greek Church. Scott on 20. All right, Jackson, that 10-pin hooked away from him a little bit. That puts him at 123 through 7. All right, Troy high flush 4-7. All right, Scott got 3 off the Greek church. Check the low side. Check out some of the scores. Jeff with 4 in a row. 3 in a row, going for 4 in a row. And Cindy just got 6 in a row up here on the high side. So she is taking names up here. All right, Jackson high flush, strike in the 8th. All right, Scott strike in the 8th. Lane can't get the 7-pin to go. And that was, still is, 8th frame for Lane. Sang, light, flat 10. The 9th frame for Sang. Cindy crossing over that time. Strike from the right pocket, strike from the left pocket. Doesn't matter. Sang picking up the 10-pin in the 9th. It's foundation frame. And he can go 195 in this first of 2 games in round 2. So the top 35 have advanced from round number 1. There will be a cut to the top half. After 2 games in round 2. Probably 17, could be 16, don't know. All right, Jackson shooting at the 610. He's going to get some hook, and he gets it. So Jackson spare in the 9th. So he can go off the sheet for 193. So there's that. And there's Cindy continuing to strike on lane 20. That was her first shot in the 10th. She's still got 269 possible. Lane stepping out of it and stepping into a strike in the 9th frame. So Lane can still go 225. Sang in the pocket, tripping the 10-pin out this time. No more 10 pins for Sang. And he can go 195. And Cindy just can strike from anywhere. So she's going to be in the 260s. And that's a good start for her in the first game of round number 2. There you go, Sang. Strike on the second shot in the 10th. And Cindy closes out with a 269. And Troy with a bucket in his first shot in the 9th frame on 18. And Sang, he goes high this time, leaving a 3-6-10. And Jackson comes in high, 3. Oh, off the lane. All right, that was on a spare, so he's going to lose some count there, and he's going to need to pick this up to get into the 170s. And Robert pulls his single pin, put him at 205, so his max is 235. All right, and that 7-pin is not gonna go. So that puts him at 162. And we'll see Lane start his first shot of the 10th on 17, and that is great. Go down to the low side, try and catch up with some folks. Marshall's there, just throwing more strikes. And that was his first shot in the 10th. And he can go 182, looks like, after an open in the foundation frame. So it'll be a race between Jeff Martin and Tim Crow, and Jeff wins the race, but they both get strikes. So Cynthia's fill shots, the leg action doesn't carry the 4. So she'll get a 214 for Cynthia Bradford in game number 1. Tim drifting around the ball return, trying to carry the 9, will not. So Tim's going to be in the 220s. And Marshall can go 238. All right, Tim unhappy with the approach situation. But he picks up the 9, and he goes 223 in game number 1. Marshall, high, flush, strike. So Marshall's going to be in the 230s. All right, so it'll be 238 for Marshall. And he's off to a good start. Almost called him Marshall Holman. Marshall Morrison. It's a different guy. All right, good 3-9 pickup. All right, we'll check in with the scores real quick up here on the high side. As they finish up, and the bowlers make the move. So same move as in round 1 of qualifying. You're going to skip 2 to the right. Move to the third pair. All right, low sides. Right pair started bowling already, and be Noah with a strike. Here's the number 2 qualifier in round number 1. But unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything other than making the cut. As everyone's scores reset, the pins drop. So it's a whole new ball game here in round number 2. As we're already halfway through round number 2. It's just 2 games. And we'll cut to the top half. So only 4 on a pair this time, so a little faster pace of play. Michael Murphy taking his second frame, leaving looks like a 6-pin. So he was 9 whiff in frame number 1. So he'll be looking to spare this up. All right, Michael's spare game is in full effect as he picks that single pin up. And spares his frame number 2. And Noah Raleigh Turner on 14. Second frame started this round, this game off with a strike. That is not a strike. It's some kind of terrible split. Can't see exactly what it is quite yet. A 2-4-10. All right, well, we'll see if he can pick this up. This is makeable. Noah's a powerhouse, so he can slide that 2 over into the 10. We'll see if he can pull that off, and he does. Let's go, boss. All right. So fast, the camera lost focus for a second. So Noah back up on 13, looking to capitalize on that split conversion, and he does. Strike in the third. And we'll go up to the high side. Looks like Megan Larson on 20, getting the 10-pin out. All right, Ted Warren with the double. And Cynthia Bradford, 17. She's on a double. Looks like an Axiom Pearl. And that read a little bit early for her. Leaves the 3-6-10, as an Axiom is wont to do. And Megan mixing them up, getting them to go. So she's strike 9, spare strike. After 3, Jeff Martin with the big hook on 18. So he had an open in the first, but answered that with a double. And Ted going through the nose with the 3-6. Pulled it just a little bit. Ted Warren with the spare. And Noah, 4th frame. That looks good. The messenger does not deliver.
All right, boys, that's the game one. So, 2:30. 2:30, that's the game one.
All right, Noah picking up the 10 pin. All right, so after game 1, I think I heard 230 was the number. So we'll see if we can get some results and let you know who's in and who's out halfway through round number 2. So I want to see if Cynthia will make this. No. Would have been a good one, though. So we'll go back to Noah, who is working on a spare. 5th frame in the pocket, sending 10 back. All right, we'll see if we can get some results. And we'll be right back. All right, so round 2 after game number 1. Our leader, Katie Jensen, with 270, followed by Cindy Ban, Jeffrey Norton, Don Crawford, Jeff George, Ryan Boroff, Robert Lane Jr., Mark Dean, Jeffrey Parman, Craig Dobson, Marshall Morrison, Cynthia Bradford, Kenny Hamby, Gid Rash, Megan Larson, Lane Thompson, Troy Bronenberg, and Taylor Hill at 230, and then 2 outside the cut. Adinka Lewis, and then 1 behind that, Justin Blackwell, and 1 behind that, Troy Benbow, 1 behind that, Rick Mann, 2 behind that, Tim Crow, 2 more behind, Andy Warren, 2 more, Josh Barnes. So it's tight. And Noah, who's on our feature pair, is at 215, so he's 15 outside the cut. All right, and remember, if you're enjoying the action, click the subscribe button, like the video, hit the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. All right, Jeff Martin, 6th frame. He's on 4 in a row. Open, then 4. It's got to read. Oh, and it does. Jeff Martin, 5 in a row. Pack of Franks. There you go. All right, Megan, frame 6, lane 20. Playing the outside line, looks like with a Zen, perhaps, if I had to guess. She sends them all back in the pit. Oh, the 410. 19. Ouch. And the 710. This is the pair of terrible splits. Oh, almost. Can't quite get the 10 out. All right, Jeff, 6 in a row. And Michael Murphy working on 2 in a row. There you go, tripping the 9 out. Oh, looks like another deadwood clear. All right, Noah. Ooh, crossing over 3-6. I think our scores on the low side are lagging behind a little bit. See if they will catch up. There we go. Noah sending them all back. We'll go up to the high side, and I'll check on the scores for the low side in just a moment. All right, we got him back up on the low side, but just in time for them to be all done. There's the scores if you are interested. And we'll go back up to the high side. All right, so Megan shooting out a 7-pin, and she makes it in the 10th. So she was on 4 in a row, so she gets a fill shot, and she can go 228 here in game number 2. All right, so this is the second and final game in round number 2 as Megan sends them all back to go 228. So we'll tally the scores of round number 2, cut to the top half of the field, who will play one more game. And the winner of that game will be the Plano Super Bowl FUN-etic Friday week number 6 champion, and will earn an automatic berth into the series finals, which will occur later this summer. All right, that one got a little bit outside on the first shot in the 10th, leaving a 2-4-10. Seen that made. And Ted sending them all back, so he can go 213. And we'll see if that will be enough to survive round number 2. Oh, and he made it. There we go. Sliding it over, taking it out. That's how it's done. All right, so he's got 215 with a strike here. That is a little more inside. And comes in high, leaves the 3-pin. So he'll be 214. All right, it goes 202. All right, so we got the scores added up. Find out the cut. And we'll be right back after you take a moment to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell, share this video with the friends. We got the finals coming up, people. Let the people know. One more game left.
Not good.
And we'll be right back. All right, so cut to the top 18. Your number one qualifier after round 2. Ryan Boroff, Cindy Mann, Jeff George, Katie Jensen, Don Crawford, Craig Dobson, Robert Lane Jr., no relation, Lane Thompson, Jeffrey Parman, Megan Larson, Mark Dean, Jackson Blackwell, Jeffrey Norton, Jeff Martin, also no relation, Cynthia Bradford, Kenny Hamby, Troy Denbo, and Taylor Hill. 449 the cut for 2 games. Marshall Morrison 1 out with 448. Rick Mann 3 out, 446. Troy Berneberg 4 out. Tim Crow 6 out. All right, so 3 minutes of practice. All right, now starting their 3 minutes of practice. We're going to move the camera around or 2, and we'll be right back. Right. Tyler asking about Robert Lane Jr. He is qualified number 7 with a 492. All right, practice is wrapping up. So it looks like Lane Thompson's going to go first, and he sends them all back. Again, one game. One game. All right, folks asked about Robert Lane. There he is, stepping out of it, crossing over. 3, 6. Is there a 9 back there? There is. 3, 6, 9, 10. All right, Robert picking it up. All right, Jackson over there crossing over for the strike. Cynthia Blackwell. Strike frame number 2. Blackwell, Bradford. Making up names now. Lane Thompson. Starting it off with a double. Cindy Mann getting them out. All right, so Morgan. Second frame. Working on a spare. Needs some hold. All right, gets the 7 off of the 6-10. All right, Jeff Martin, powerhouse. Perfect through 2. All right, so Morgan sparing up frame number 2. All right, so Jackson with the 5-pin. Everyone is holding up their hands. Jackson better make this, or I hope he's got an allowance. It looks good. It looks good. Oh, easy work. All right, so Jeff Martin on 19. Perfect through 2. Perfect through 3. That's Jackson back up on 17, crosses over, leaves the 9-pin. All right. Yeah, Cindy coming in light. So getting him out. Coming back after an open. And Jackson a little left off the hand, but gets some carry. Leaves just the 3-pin. All right, on Jeff Martin with 5 in a row, and that is pack of Franks in the final game, final round. Jeff Martin, pack of Franks. Megan crossing over on 17, won't roll the 6-10. All right, so Jeff Martin on 20, going for 6 in a row, and he gets it. All right, so since we moved the cameras, we've got coverage of four pairs, and there's one pair off to the right that we do not have the scores for, but I can see them, and There's a couple big scores brewing over there, so we will see how it shakes out. Again, this is handicap, and I don't have everyone's handicap memorized. So we'll have to see how it all totals out. Lane shooting at a 610, getting it, sliding that 6 over. Katie with the trip. 6, it looked like. All right, Jeff Martin on 19. Perfect through 6. Gets the light mixer to go. Perfect through 7. And Megan Larson, 18. 6th frame, working on a spare. That looks good. She got it. And Cynthia on 20. 2, 4, 5. Jackson on 18, left off his hand, hates it, doesn't like it at all. A 1, 3, 5. So that puts him in the 90s. And Cynthia makes the 2, 4, 5. Jackson chopping it and leaving the 3. So Lane Thompson. Lane getting him out. That was his 7th, so he's at 137 after 7 on a strike. And speaking of Lane, here's Lane, Robert Lane Jr. Robert stepping up on 15 in his 7th frame. And he leaves a bucket. Comes in light. All right, Robert picking up the bucket. All right, Katie sending them all back. Lane walking it out backwards. All right, so Robert looking to capitalize on his spare. Spared the bucket last frame. And comes in a little bit light, but gets the carry. And strike in the 8th. Megan getting some carry there, getting the 6 off of the 4-pin. Jeff getting the front 9. All right, so Jackson, frame number 8, working on a spare. Is going to need some friction out there. Oh, gets too much, too right, too early. Goes to the nose, leaving the big 4. And we've seen this made before. We'll see if Jax can pick this up. Got to slide the 6 over, take out the 4-7. Easier said than done. Cynthia, first shot in the 10th, sending 10 back. And Jackson's going to go for the left side. And so he gets 2. And we'll put him at 117 after 8. So 2 more to go. He can go 177 off the sheet. And so Lane starting his 10th frame for a shot in the 10th. Whoa, that's some pin action there. But no action on the 4-pin. As that remains standing. All right, Lane leaving a 3-6-10. All right, Jackson leaving a 6-10. Oh, Robert staying out of trouble over there. Getting the 9 off the 4. All right, so Robert on the fill shot. Lane 16, high flush, gets him out. So Robert's going to finish 2-16. All right, and Jackson with the 4-pin. All right, so 157. As we're just finishing up. The last shots of the final match, and that will do it. Everyone is in the clubhouse, so we'll just wait for the totals, add in the handicaps, and hand out the checks. All right, so we'll get those added up, and we'll take a break, turn the camera around, and we'll be right back.
No, it should have been game 1 and 3. That way your brackets would have been, 250, 250, or 250, 230.
For $50. Just Harmon. Please, for $55. John Crawford. 16th place for $60. Steve Mann. 15th place, Taylor Hill for $65. 14th place, Rodney for $70. 13th place, Martin for $75. 12th place, Wayne Thompson for $80. 11th place, Jackson Whitewell. For $87.50. 9th place, Megan Larson. $90.
He says that the tape and the computer magic membership will be $30 short.
8th place, Cynthia Bradford for $12. 7th place, Troy Tispo for $115. 6th place, I'm keeping everybody, first I told you I could. Kenny, $130.
No.
5th place, Robert Lindsay for $145. 4th place, Katie Dixon, $165.